Great, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Death Stranding. Hang on a second. We'll go with that. Great, so I am chilled. I'm really looking forward for the sofa coming. I've got everything set. I've just ordered myself a wireless keyboard and mouse because my current keyboard and mouse are wired. The only thing I wish I could get wireless as well is my Stream Deck. Unfortunately, that's going to have to remain wired. But there is a software version of it you can buy for your phone. And I might buy it later down the line, like if there's ever a sale on. I ain't paying because you can buy it for £50 for a lifetime license. And I'll probably end up doing that, but I'm not doing it just yet. We'll see. And yeah, obviously, when I get that wireless keyboard and mouse and my sofa arrives and everything, and my setup's all push, all good. I've got myself a little footrest here at the front. My feet are up. I am chilled. I don't know what's happened to OBS though. Like, chat is now permanently full screened on my right monitor, and I can't seem to window it or anything. My options are just close it or have it permanently stuck full screen over there. I don't know how to fix it, but I mean it's fine. Because obviously I do want chat full screen over there anyway, but I can't see like the outer box or anything. It's just literally full screened on that monitor, and I don't know how to change it back. I've tried right clicking it, double clicking it, and the only options in OBS is just to have it be there or not be there. Once me sofa arrives, me little spotlight thing will be better as well, because if it's anything like my previous one, I think it's the exact same build as my sofa that I had years ago, where the back of it can be lowered and lifted. But when it's lifted, there's a gap on the back where I'm going to put my little star spotlight thing, so it's like shooting up behind. Because at the moment it's on my little shelf over there, just pointing over, and it's obviously beaming in my face. Not bad, but normally I used to have it so when I was at my desk at the front over there, it was sat off to the side over here, beaming behind us, so it wasn't like in my face. But with this setup at the moment, that's all I can do, because I'm right up against the wall. But like I said, once my sofa arrives, I'll be a little bit further forward. Not too much. But I like this new setup. I love this new setup. Like I've got my TV there. My two monitors are on me lower. I used to have two little TV units stacked on top of each other, and that's where my PC and my PlayStation and Xbox were. And I had one monitor stood on top. I've separated those two units so they're now just sitting on the floor there separately. And my monitor's on both of them, so they're now directly below my TV, which is much better. And my camera's on top of one of the monitors rather than being stuck underneath the TV at the back. And I much prefer this setup, like I say, because I can just kick my feet up and relax and chill. And that's what I want. I've always hated being sat at a desk. I've always hated that, which is why I've got I've got a unit here, a little shelf here. So when my couch comes, I've got somewhere to keep my keyboard, my mouse, my drinks and what have you. And yeah, they're just there. So like if I'm ever playing a PC game, I just grab that, put it here, and away we go. But anyway, roll on Friday. But for now, let's crack on with some more Death Stranding. The only thing I don't like at the moment is I don't like being right against the wall like this. Which is why, like I said, once I get the sofa, I'll have the back end of the sofa to sit on, up against. right. Oh, where did I come back?
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Papa mon tracé conclu. I might later test some when you're older. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Benjamin Hancock, American Reconstructionism, not just a dream. Dear Sam, thanks it again. It's getting to the point, if it hasn't already, where words won't cut it. They broke the mold when they made you. Seriously, I've been here since Bridges. Since Bridges. What? Is that I supposed to be there? I've been here since Bridges first came through. I think that's what that's supposed to be. There's a mistake there. And I was damn proud to be assigned to this posting. But truth be told, there were times I worried the second expedition would never happen. What if they couldn't get the Cupid to work? What if American Reconstructionism was all a silly pipe dream? Looking back, I can't blame myself for nearly losing faith. I never saw the real America for myself. But then you came along and gave me something to believe in again. You have to finish it for all of us. Make us whole again. Jake Wind. Dear Sam, it's good you to come visit us again. Can't be easy doing what you do on the body or the mind. Guess that's what makes you a legend, huh? Well, whoever came up with the idea of sending comms via the beach is a legend too, as far as I'm concerned. What kind of person even considers something like that? It's like whoever decided to try and tame lightning back in the day. To think, someone looked as those violent flashes of electricity. There's a lot of typos in this. This has not been proofread. To think someone looked at, not as, at those violent flashes of electricity and said, I can control it. Create it. And then they did. Maybe the beach is the same sort of phenomenon. Something we can't get our heads around right now, but once we do, once we learn to harness its power, it'll lead us to a revolution that changes everything. Imagine if we could not only rebuild America, but make a better world than the one that came before. Are you a Ludens? I had this crazy idea, Sam. If you're the perfect example of Homo Ludens, think about it. You're with Bridges, but you're not beholden to them. You're the only one who can expand the network, so they need you as much as you need them, if not more. Then, altogether, you're pretty much free to do whatever you want. including coming way out here to visit me on a whim. Maybe what you do isn't play in the strictest sense of the word. It doesn't help you blow off steam, I expect, but you go about your business as you like, and your actions have a direct effect on our culture and our world. I'd say that's the sort of life any aspiring Homo ludens would envy, wouldn't you? Where roads lead, George Baton. There's something going on with one of my teeth today. Right. My lower front tooth here, or me, it's just me gum, or something. There's a constant tingle feeling. It just started today and it's driving us back. Where roads lead. Thanks for stopping by again, Sam. I was performing maintenance on the building the other day. I saw some footprints you'd left behind. Took a moment to retrace them. Like I was literally walking in your footsteps. Pretty cool, ain't gonna lie. Unfortunately, I got a little carried away and found myself in mule territory. Realized it before they caught me, but man, you should have seen me turn tail and run like the wind. I do not want to meet those guys in the field, no sir. Even so, it was fun walking where you'd been before. I felt like I was connected to you and your legacy in those moments. Just make sure you make it back in one piece like I did. Alright.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Actually, alright.
Order assigned.
Populate down to used by someone else.
Pleasant journey.
Up past the bridge.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What's with people just leaving random rocks lying around? He is maxed out, isn't he? I think the only one that still needs maxed out is the wind farm. Everywhere else I've done.
Sam. You always take such good care of our cargo. Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Couch doesn't come until Friday. I'm just on my bed at the
Good
minute.
work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
But that couch will replace the bed. I'm getting one of those couches that I used to have years ago, where the back part that you rest on also like was flat. Except this one that I'm getting is a fabric-based one, because the one I had back in the day was that shitty Forks leather stuff. And after a while, that started like peeling and getting everywhere. So this time I'm getting like a full fabric one. Well, that comes on Friday. I've got myself just ordered a wireless keyboard and mouse as well to replace my wired ones. But I have a little footrest here at the front, just so I can chill. Caprimont City Wind Farm. Oh, you're not. Retrieval. Repair devices lost during delivery. I think I'd rather take on that wind farm delivery. Yeah, I mean, it was on sale. That's the only reason why I got it, because it was originally £200, but Argos has got like a massive sale on at the minute with a lot of furniture. And this sofa was £200, but it dropped to £100. So I thought, why not? And then I can go back to my old setup. Like the way I've got things set up now, I quite like. I've got my TV still on the wall, but my monitors are now on two little TV units here in front. And then eventually I'll have my couch here. I want to get some like throwovers to go over the back, like some sort of like game design throwovers.
Order assigned.
I'll tell you what I will. I'm just going to dump the one that's but not sitting here. Whoa, what are you doing? Let's see. No.
Delivering cargo.
Hopefully this delivery will max us out with the wind station.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What can't you do?
So I'm glad I bought these clip-on mics a while ago. Because obviously I can't use my desktop mic with this setup. The clip-on mics do the job. Right, this area is clear today. I bet you the wind farm area is not. I bet you that place is crawling with BTs this time. I was lucky yesterday. The first run was crawling with BTs, but then after that it was quiet. There's going to be loads of them this time, I bet you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
Right.
Scanning bridges
Go, go,
ID.
go.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hopefully this will be the last run to this place, so I don't have to go there every day. Maxed out. These be a nice smooth run. No BTs.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Speed demon, my belly moving. That is somebody's rock, isn't it? I don't know what these rock things are. People like put rocks and you get rest, and the more likes they get, the bigger the rock gets. No idea what any of it means. Come on, no rain, no BTs. So far so good. I don't think there's any BTs again today either. No, nice smooth run. Happy days.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello? Sweet. Alright, hopefully that'll max us out here.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, thanks for coming. Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
Watch, it'll not be enough to max us out. I knew it. Son of a...
You'll be in our prayers.
Good work. New order available. Please.
That's kind of annoying. Bollocks. $132 kilograms. Holy crap. I thought I'd delivered the one to Knox City. Like, I thought I offloaded it to the West Station.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hey, be careful on your way back.
Shame I can't build a charge station here.
Restrictions lifted.
Oh, I can get up here. I got up no problem yesterday. seen that announcement, like they're releasing Skyrim again. They're releasing from the Switch too. Yeah. Honestly, I've been hoping that they would give it a PSVR 2 release, but looks like they're just not bothering.
What can't you do?
Need deliveries for the power
Beginning
station.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Whoops. Alright. The most pointless thing that they've done this year was that Fallout 4 release, re-release, because it does not. From what I can tell, it does absolutely no. You've been awarded the title of Mover. Fruit and Porter, many now turn to you for assistance. You've reached grade 10, you now tire less easily.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Well, that's not new. But I'll take it because I'm heading that way anyway. Great.
Order assigned. Beginning. Have a pleasant journey.
Great.
Weapons restricted. restrictions lifted.
So it's that box that I've got to go to this time, I think. Not the one up there.
Still got it.
I think after this game, if I remember anyway, I might give that system shock another go. Shit. Really? Sometimes you shoot them and it just fuck all. See, like that? Right. Kind of a dingle. That doesn't wake him up.
Footpath.
You just dump it. Rock. not, whatnot.
Right on. If anyone's watching.
Nope, quiet to me. Ain't nobody here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Was
Clear.
hoping you'd drop
Weapons
by.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky. I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Ooh, we've got one for the wind farm. That's what I want. Um, wait, I thought you wanted to retrieve materials that have been lost just down the road. Many?
Order assigned.
Now get out there and do some good.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's moments like that noise, like I'm right next to that, you won't pick it up. And it's just been damaged. What is going? I'm confused as all hell. He just won't pick it up. Oh shit. These are all getting washed downstream. Oh, that's gone. That's not what I wanted. That is everything, isn't it? Oh my god, there's loads. Holy grab it, man! That's annoying the hell out of us, that. Like, sometimes when you, like, drive right next to the thing, it'll pop up for a split second, saying carry on back, and then it'll just completely disappear. Look at it. Look at this stupid shit.
Better stop singing and get her charged.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, not a juice.
Shit. Ooh, good job I had one of them ones.
Come on, hurry up.
Construction.
This is gonna suck.
Alright, go, go, go. I can't believe I forgot that was the thing. You can use like a little boost.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What about all the cargo that's on here? What the hell? Oh, I'll be back.
I'm so glad you're here. Holy shit! You sure you're broad enough?
Champion.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Right. Wind farm, wind farm, wind. Capital North, wind farm. Right, let's go dump that stuff at the capital city, and then we'll head to the wind farm.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Does everyone know, right, guys? If you don't know the plane, no good. Oh. But yeah, I nearly bought a Switch 2 the other day, but then I noticed that sofa. And I thought, you know what? I'd rather buy something more practical. So I bought that sofa bed thing. I think I'm only going to buy a Switch 2 when there's a sale on. But I've just got no interest in them.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
And it seems to show here in the UK because the recent Black Friday sale, Sony outsold everything. The PlayStation 5 sold like crazy during the Black Friday sales. And more people were buying that than were buying the Switch 2. It's just basically a more powerful Switch. And a lot of the first-party titles from Nintendo work on both the original Switch and the Switch 2. They're just visually different. Like if you look at it, if you go on YouTube, there's a comparison video of Metroid Prime 4, and it does look way better on the Switch 2, but
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution.
if I hadn't bought that Switch OLED at the start of the year, I might have bought Switch 2. But because I bought that Switch OLED at the start of the year, I'm not going to be buying the Switch 2 anytime soon. And because I still don't like the stupid key cartridge things that they're selling. I think they are dumb.
Thanks for delivering. Cargo's in perfect condition.
You need anything from the wind farm while I'm heading that way? This will be the last run I'm doing. And then we're going to crack on with the next part of the story.
See you soon, brother.
Good work. New order available. Please have.
Fort Knot City, we're not doing that just yet. Yeah, they had a big discount on the PS5, the PlayStation VR 2, everything got a massive discount across the board.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey.
Right, surely this will be enough to get the wind farm 5-star. I'm carrying a crap load.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions.
Nobody's giving us any thumbs up on our charge station.
What can't you do?
Sam, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Uh-oh. Been very quiet so far today, like no BP activity whatsoever. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. I am really chill like this, like just. That's why I'm glad I bought that sofa bed thing, because it just gives me the option if I want to just like just lie back like this and just play my game. I hate being sat at a desk. And I don't know why, like when I played Peak VR the other day, that game was god awful. But at the same time, it's sort of putting us off VR.
What can't you do?
Like as much as I love VR, the one thing I don't love about VR is how much of a faff it is to like set up and distract yourself and get going. You know what I mean? And for me, it's mainly because obviously I've got to flap around with obviously my glasses. And with the PSVR 2 headset having those stupid lenses where if you so much as knock it slightly, the whole vision just gets blurry.
Speed demon.
And as well as obviously the fact that in order for me to enjoy VR, I have to deal with motion sickness and everything. The whole appeal is starting to wear off for me for that reason. Like, I wish I didn't have to deal with the whole motion sickness, having to have glasses on while playing them. And just in general, Sony's just done a bad job of promoting the VR headset. Which is why I'm hoping it's done alright during the Black Friday sale that we just had. I'm hoping that enough people are convinced to grab it. Because then maybe it'll get more developers making games for it. and actual good games, not just shovelware shite. I'll give that a theme game another go in the future, but it just felt so crap.
Fire right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which is also what further prompted is to go back to me like this old setup where I'm just like chill.
Gotta stretch my legs.
No, don't get things up there. What are you doing? But at some point I still want to sit down and play the Aliens VR game and Metro VR game that I played. But yeah, VR I'll be very rarely playing it these days. Like I'm waiting to see what Steam's gonna do with the new headset that they've got coming out. And depending on how much they charge for that, I might buy it. If they end up charging like 900 to $1,000 for it, it can get lost. I don't care how good of a headset it is. I'm not spending that much for a headset where, again, the VR market is still a very niche thing. Will you stop? I need to grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for that. As much as I want to pick it up. Oh, slow down, slow down. Come on, we can do it. We've done this journey a million times now. Alright, now we're good.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm guessing it'll still recognize all the cargo that's on the bike when I deliver. Like, I won't have to run back and grab it, will I? Wait, why are they blinking like that? So why were they blinking like that? I'm confused. Right, hopefully that's right. Come on, 5 stars. Oh.
Delivering cargo.
Always good to see you, Sam. Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
Hey, 5-star champion. I don't ever have to come back here again. Being awarded the title of Skilled Mover. Keep going. More people to your cause. You've achieved delivery volume grade 20. Now carry more cargo.
I know you folks travel light, but if you want this, it's yours.
Thank you.
You'll be in our prayers.
Right, what was this thing about retrieving the cube yesterday?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, you're excited to ride?
Right. No more smart drugs for me. Hey Sam, is it just me or things pretty lively around here ever since you came through? Been checking the staff vitals lately and everyone's in good health and good spirits it seems. Time was we'd freak out and start fighting over the smallest shit. Nowadays we're all smiles and handshakes. Back slapping hell. I even doled out a few hugs. Best of all, we've got a place, we've got peace of mind, and you know what? I think we're using less smart drugs because of it. Maybe our bodies are producing oxy on their own again, even, and if so, the day we ditch the smart drugs altogether could be just around the corner. You made it all possible, Sam. You've been a hero to us. You've given us hope. Right, so I think I have maxed out every station in this area so far. 1, 2. I don't know if there's any other stations that I've missed. You don't do deliveries for the incinerator, do you? I just had that one mission to deliver to the incinerator. I don't think there's any like missions from there. I think I am done, but I had a message yesterday where one of them wanted us to follow a river and recover some sort of cube. Is it this one? You know the river north of the distribution center, west of Capital Knot City? Just follow it northeast from the center, and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. So where am I gonna go? Head back to the distribution center, and we'll go from there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, you've gotten up here a million times.
This is as far as I can go.
Turn, damn it. Come on, I got up.
Maybe on foot.
No, I got up here no problem. A million times. There we go. Someone else can grab that. I don't need it anymore. Ow.
I don't think I can push it much further.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, champion.
Charged up.
Oh, my candle went out. No. Ah, I hate it because the matches that I've got for lighting the damn thing are so crap. I have to go through like a million matches to get one that stays alight. Half of them will just like either snap or they'll not light. Oh god, I've got wax all over my fingers now. These things are useless.
No more.
The light, and then they'll go out immediately. What the flop? Or they'll just snap. Or not light at all. These are the worst matches I've ever had. I don't get it. The light, and then they'll just immediately go out. Oh, I got one, finally. We'll go out, Finally. Stupidest. Alrighty then. Oh. Right, so we'll rest in my room and then we've got to go look for some sort of box.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating symptoms. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What was at the companion cube? Because I already found that yesterday. But Newton was going on about some sort of other box.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Must be my fan, because I can see the candles like blowing like crazy. Even though the fire's inside the jar, it must be catching some draft on my fan. Oh, body.
Good morning, Sam.
Casualties of Twilight. What? Casualties of Twilight. Hey Sam, you really helped me out there. Thanks, man. And that book you brought me, it's actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along, so if I didn't keep you updated. Anyway, it's an interesting movie from an interesting time back when the world was divided. East versus West, Cold War, the Cold War they called it. The movie's called Casualties of Twilight. It's about two lovers who were caught up in the ideologies of the global conflict and about how they destroyed the world in order to be together. It's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a psychological perspective. Some people actually say it's predicted the Death Stranding. I didn't think I'd get mixed up with consignment or cargo that be stolen by mules. I really panicked once I'd heard it was gone. So yeah, thanks for bringing it back. Really appreciate it. Is this just the companion cube? I bet you this is just the companion cube that I got yesterday. Right. Got a favour to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. You know the river north of the distribution centre? Distribution centre west of that not. Follow it northeast from the centre, and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. I bet it is. I think it's just a companion cube, but I turned it in yesterday. I'm sure I've already done this. Though I did ruin it because I ran it over with the motorbike by mistake. And I delivered it with like 2% durability left. Oops. My bad. one person's always been lurking in my channel for years now, and I've never known if it's a bot or if it's an actual person. I've always been curious. Been here for a long time. But again, like I said, I don't know if it's a bot lurking or if it's an actual person. Alrighty then. I saw like the first 2 episodes of season 5 of Stranger Things. I don't know why I'm not as interested this time round. Like I literally last month marathon through the whole show again, ready for the new season. And yeah, it's the first 2 episodes. I don't know. I just wasn't as into it. I'm gonna sit down and watch the whole thing eventually. Yeah, I think the other annoying thing is they're having like a mid-season break where they've released some of the episodes now, and then they're going to release some more later, which is sort of making us just want to wait. I forgot I got the Gordon Freeman glasses. And you have those on as well as the hat, and you only wear one of each. Alright. Yeah, I think I've already done that side mission. I think it was just to get that companion cube. So now I need to head back to the capital, not city, and take on the main mission from there.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
$150, $150, $150. Previous owner Mew. What? Right, now again. Right, that'll do. Let's crack on. Right, so there's a delivery to take to Capital Knot City. I'm heading there anyway, so I will take it for shits and giggles. But only because I'm heading that direction anyway.
Thank you for your contribution.
See ya!
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And as soon as I got access to this bike, everything just became a lot easier. I think it'll ramp up again eventually, but it's probably going to be when I take on this next main mission, because this next main mission is going to be quite a long one. What? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Press square, hopefully we grab the package, grab the crystals. Instead he dived off the damn bike. Oops. Lesson learned, don't press square when you're on the vehicle, or he'll just dive off if the vehicle's in motion.
Still got it.
Hey, bother.
Patience, patience.
I believe me little charge stations had no thumbs up. Ooh.
Alright, full charge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
What I really want is a really good game where you do like dungeon delving, and then you like get loot and you bring it back and sell it in your shop. Like Racketeer that I used to have years ago on Steam. I never finished that game. I'd like some more modern games of that sort of style. I'd love that sort of game in VR, where you're like dungeon delving and you're gathering loot, and you can like craft weapons and armors and things like that, and then sell them in your shop. I think that would be cool.
Decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
If I get an S for this one, I'll be surprised, just because that moment I dived off by mistake. It was an accident.
How you doing, Sam? Quite a haul you brought.
Oh my god, I got an S. Holy crap. That must have been very forgiving.
See you soon.
If the cargo didn't take as much damage as I thought.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's see, recycle. Alright, let's do the next main mission.
Thank you for your contribution.
Right, aid package delivery, Port Knot City. Number of items to deliver 4.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Yeah. If you are carrying multiple blood bags, new bag will automatically be switched. Bag filled with Sam's blood. Equipment will store Sam's blood levels over time by means of continuous transfusion via the cuffling. If you're carrying multiple blood bags, the bag will automatically be switched if when emptied. If you're using blood draining weapon, can I see the rest, please? If you're using a blood draining weapon, blood will be drained from blood bags before it is drained from Sam's body. Blood bags can be stored in utility pouches. Okay.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
Yeah. Grenade designed to have a strong anti-BT effect. Ammo 5. While aiming, Sam's blood will be transfused into grenade, which will explode upon impact and thrown. If blood bags are equipped, these will be drained first. You can potentially drain a lot of Sam's blood from his body, so take care to avoid anemia. Okay.
We believe that practice makes perfect, so we've added an order to encourage you to take your new weapon to the firing range. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Am I right? Hard work pays off in the end.
Yeah.
Order assigned.
Alright. What are the Orthodox cities? How do you fire access the firing range again? Practice? Nearly finished my first run through with a Maple Story DS with the first character. There's 4 characters in total, each with their own little storyline. But I've nearly finished the first one. Just been sitting playing that off stream. It's literally just Maple Story, but a single player story driven game. But there's no like character customization. When you get armor in that, your appearance changes, like when you get weapons and armor and things like that. But the character, like, start and appearance is predetermined for, like, the story. So, how do I access the range again? I forget. Ah, there we go. Your bridge link grade makes the world a better place. Thrown weapon. Destroy all targets. Destroy all targets and make your way to the goal area. Right, son of a... Ah, come on. What? Oh, I'm missing something. Missed a few somewhere. I think it was those three on the floor just over that ledge there. Yeah, it was these three that I missed. That an S or an A? Ah! I can do it again. Come on. Why did that just disappear? Block? Eh? I'm literally pointing it at the back wall, but it's going over the top. That didn't happen before. Will you throw it? Ah, missed. Ah, missed the one. You son of a... Sorted. Alright, eliminate all BTs. Thrown weapons, eliminate all BTs. Defeat all targets and make your way to the goal area. 16 BTs. Whoa! See, I don't know if I'm actually getting rid of them with one grenade there. I'm just like throwing and then moving on. assuming a direct hit like that will kill them. Son of a... Did not get rid of it. It says 2, so... Ah, come on. I don't fully understand what I'm doing. Besides lobbing grenades and DPs. What is going on? Sam, get up. Sam, get up. Hiding everywhere. I keep missing them. Let's just try going slow and let's see what happens. Wait, where's these three that I missed? Where the fudge are these three? Well, that ain't an S rank, but at least we did it. Got a better idea where the enemies are now. I'll be surprised if that's even in here. Well, at least now we know where they are. Oh, shit! Come on, man. You were dead. That is bullshit. You are dead. Away. What is that bullshit? Excuse me. Where did you come from? What? Oh, I hate them. I hate them. Retry. Oh, I don't like this. Give me a gun that fires blue instead. That's when they start drifting up in the air like that, like idiot. How are you supposed to get them? Equip the grenade. I pressed that grenade ages ago. And done. You piece of shit. I selected that grenade ages ago and didn't equip it. Alright, is that S rank? Oh my god, I've got to do it again. It's when they start drifting right up into the air where your grenades can't reach them. Where you end up losing time. Well, that's got to be S now. Surely. There we go. That one was a pain in the butt. Expert mover. Great, sorted. Alright, let's be about business. One new water for Sam and what? Equipment trial, thematic grenade.
Order assigned.
Towards the BT area.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
Let's see.
Sam, Mama here. Up for performing an experiment with hematic grenades? Hartman tells me they can drive BTs back to the other side. At which point, the ambient beryllium in the surrounding area should crystallize. It's the resulting crystals that I'm after. I'd like you to bring them in for study. So, to recap, take out a BT using hematic grenades and collect any chiral crystals that form when it dies. Afterwards, bring the chiral crystals to Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. It's a lot to ask, I know, but I wouldn't if it wasn't important.
Alright, so I just gotta take out one. Hurry up, coach.
Sam, we're seeing major fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam, fine work.
Where's the crystals that I collected? I don't see any. Where's the crystals? Up there. We're good. Let's get the hood out of dodge. Oh shit! Oh balls. What is going on? What is going on? Why is there a wheel? Get up! What is going on? Catcher Crusher. Defeat a catcher.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Whoa.
For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Well, there's fish everywhere. Fish. Well, that was worth it. Damn. But I took out a fish. Whoops, not bad. What's the condition of my cargo that I've got to take to the port, not city? Ugh. Damn it. I guarantee there's going to be more crap along the way. I'm wondering if I should turn that option on in the settings. Like, there's a setting to have it so like all the roads in that are shared. But my world's disconnected at the moment. Like, I'm just seeing clear rocks and things lying around, but none of that like roads and bridges and things like that. Just things that I've built, like that bridge over there.
Almost there. Hey, buddy. Electricity fire.
Verifying decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Recycle the carrot crystals to complete the order. Nice amount of carrot crystals stored at this facility. I can't complete the order because the facility is already maxed out.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me. Bye, Sam.
I've still got a bunch. It's all right.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey.
Right. Wait, what? When did I take on that one to collect the data from the Rune factory? I can't remember taking this mission up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stealthy collection. Collect data from the intel. Yeah. Is it the one up at the mountains there that I've got to go to, or the one further ahead? The one up in the mountain.
Still got it.
Sam, if the techs did their job, the factory should be accessible now. Head inside and start searching for records.
I hate this gun. Why did it do that? Why did it just... This was a bad idea, this. Will you go down already? Oh, I hate this gun. Well, this material, when I get it to Port Knot City, is going to be absolutely ruined. I can't even remember accepting this mission. No, it's not. Shouldn't even be here.
Sam, see that access panel by the entrance? You should be able to use that to get inside the factory.
Enter at your own risk. What? Keep a low profile, use obstacles to hide yourself when navigating interior. What is this mission? I don't remember this mission when I first played this game. I say I never got far into this game. I got into... That's twice it's done that now, where it's changed the shoulder aim while I'm in the fight. Does it again? What is going on?
Excellent work, Sam. That's exactly what we were hoping to find. Bring it back ASAP so we can get our people on it. In case you're tempted to venture further in, you should know that we haven't been able to crack the security system guarding the rest of the complex. So focus on delivering that cargo.
Alright. Shouldn't have even been doing this mission. I'm supposed to be going to the port city.
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in.
Get back to the bike.
Too close.
I might be alright this whole thing. I might have had it pointing the wrong way before this. I think I might have had it pointing upwards instead of down. Hopefully it was alright.
Okay. There you go, Speed Demon. Just a bit further now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
If you abandon a piece of cargo by moving too far away, it will be considered lost and be transported to another player's world. Any cargo not stored in a private locker can be lost, even if it's been loaded onto a vehicle. Bridges provide the following sound data. The liar. Memo number 2 from mother to daughter. Order note to our beloved daughter.
The records you brought back for analysis contained additional designs for BB pods. This data has given us new insight into how we might customize yours, by changing its color, for example. Feel free to experiment with this feature the next time you visit your private room.
Okay.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Yeah, new
Please
orders.
access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's have a look. It's a Sam specific order, so we'll have a look at these. If it's to go to the Knox City, then I'll take it. Cryptobio delivery. Hell no, you're gonna have to wait. I've got to go to the other city. I ain't going all the way back that direction.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Do I have a PCC or what? Why have I got so many guns? Holy crap. I'm gonna get myself a PCC and store some of these guns. What the hell am I doing with all these guns?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Claiming items left by others. Cargo trusted by other players to be delivered to their by their fellow porters can be claimed from a shared locker, as can weapons, equipment, materials others have donated. Give out of gifts. Make your first donation of weapons, equipment, etc. Right.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so how am I going about getting to this Port Knot City? Looks like I've got to go up into the mountain this way. If I go up into the mountain that way, then rather than go towards the factory. Okay, this might be a bad idea. No! Get off! Hurry up! Stop! Hey Newton, how we doing? What the fudge is it? Out there. Rubber in! No! Pick up the data, you turd! Ooh, that was a battle. BB's in bad condition.
Heads up, Sam. Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock. Without its input, your auto-attack will no longer react to BTs, so you'll need to be more careful. Head to a private room if you want to restore functionality.
How do you like calm BB again? Like how do you take him out? I'll get on the vehicle. Well, at least we made it. This cargo is wrecked. I ended up going on another mission while carrying this cargo on us, and this cargo has been wrecked.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
That did not go well. This will probably be my first mission where I don't get S. I'll probably get a B or something. Because I was carrying this cargo while doing other missions.
The porter, the one-man army sent to do the work of a team. You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Is it? I think you need to check again, mate. It ain't in perfect condition. Oh my god, I still got an S. Holy crap. Asylum for the feeling feet. More music to get copyrighted. "101."
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever today for this.
Well, other than BB taking a bit of a traumatic event, everything else is alright. Just gotta go take care of BB. Whatnot cities joined the UC. A new interview data. Chiral network experiment between Cairo Central and Capital. Mules and local porters, timefall, and power failures.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That's right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
What's these? Oh, some extra grenades in that. Sweet.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough Cairo printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Make us whole!
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Fort Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Yeah, you heard that EA might be selling off Dead Space. Read an article today. EA might be selling off the Dead Space IP in order to cover all of its debt that it's in. EA appears to be screwed, even though they've just recently sold themselves. Or did that sale not go through?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I'm still on chapter 2, aren't I? How many chapters is this? I think I got up to like chapter 4 when I initially played it when it first released. In fact, I'll show Kelly in a second. If I go with the original PS4 version of the game. Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, yeah, so as far as I got was Chapter 4 back in 2019. That was as far as I got. So I'm guessing these are all chapters as well. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 chapters, maybe? So I still had crap loads to do with this game. I've not used any of them. Number 0, number 1, or number 2 grenades. I've not used any of them. I'm acquired private room. Go for a poo-poo. I wish it would, like, not... Like, every time I get back to my room, it automatically takes these off, so I've got to keep putting them back on. It's kind of annoying. Just keep them on. I'll take them off when I want to take them off. Yeah, dang it. I like having the hat and the glasses on. But every time you come back to your room, he takes them off. Yeah, I know, but once he's done, he should just automatically put the damn things back on. It's like having to keep putting them back on every time. Boo! Customize BB board. I can't remember being able to do this in the original. Oh, he seems to be in a good mood, even though he was just, like, really stressed out.
Tired, huh?
BB looks at him. Fair enough. Apparently he's still happy. Right, I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to quickly go make a cup of tea, nip to the loo, skip to the loo, skip to the loo. Great. Oh, it is warm all of a sudden. Oh, boy. My copper. And some crippies. Some crippity crippies. Alright, let's see. Camera. Beep, beep, beep. Boop. How are you do this, camera? Boy. Wish I could get rid of that damn dead Oriole. I hate it. That bit that goes across there. I hate it. Wish I could get rid of it. It looks horrible, old-fashioned, and poop. Like that, look. Get rid of it. Stupid thing. Oh boy. Boy shimoy. There we go. That'll do. It is very warm all of a sudden. I want to put my fan on, but I got no choice. Oh boy. Alright, again. So, I just recently bought a game, and it's just gotten a free expansion today or yesterday. Tainted Grail. It's sort of like a successor to Elder Scrolls. I think that's what people are saying it's sort of like. But yeah, I've just grabbed that. Yeah, people are saying it's a bit like Elder Scrolls games. So that might be what I end up playing next. And then at some point in the future, when Death Stranding 2 goes on sale, I'll grab that. Great. And okay. Victor Frank, about my brother. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either, I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without talking to him. But now, well, ain't that the way things always go? He's still got that little keepsake of his. That's kind of stupid, but I've started thinking of it as like his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it, but his favorite toy does. It almost feels like it would make up for it, at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear? Lord knows I'll never get to see him. You taking care of BB? How you doing, Sam? And how's your BB? Me, I'm a bit worried. That's why I'm writing to you, actually. You see, I used to have a BB of my own back in the day. I'd jack in whenever I went out on a run, standard procedure and all that. Thing is, that this is just between you and me. I started to care about my BB. Yeah, I know. I went to all the briefs. It's just equipment. Don't emphasize. Don't get attached. Yeah, well, easier said than done, especially when it give me a like. A piece of equipment can't do that, right? Equipment doesn't like being rocked either, or getting soothed by this sight of spinning deck. Check out your tips if you're not sure how to do stuff like that. My baby loved it when I took her swimming, when we just float on the water, but got real scared if we dove in or went under. Like a tool would give a shit about any of that. And I bet your baby's the same, right? Reacts to things in a way that you can't explain away. Man, I miss those days with the little guy. You take good care of your baby, won't you, Sam? What am I saying? I know you will. Your bridgeling grade makes the world a better place. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. I still need turned in, don't I? Carol Network, Madam President, this will be your new office from today. The relocation of your official residence has also been completed, and the entire medical team has been brought along as well. Rest assured, the information regarding this move is being shared on a need-to-know basis only. I understand that, following the loss of New York, you wish to direct the reconstruction effort from Central Knot City. But in light of recent separatist activity on the eastern seaboard, we no longer consider it safe. We will see to it that the people continue to believe you are in Central, and Bridges HQ will operate as normal. As per your orders, the network research team and delivery system management have all been purportedly transferred here to Captain Knot City. We are doing our utmost to expedite testing of the chiral network link between Central and Capital, while not neglecting your immediate medical needs, of course. This will be our base of operations for the next stage in the fight to rebuild America. And Madam President, I'm happy to report that trial run was a success. The connection between the chiral and the Capital was established without incident. No chiral spikes or other irregularities. Cupid functioned within acceptable parameters as well. Still a lot of work to do. Chiral hologram, chiral printing, and data recovery have been yet to be proven viable, but the confirmation that data can be sent by the chiral network is a huge step forward for the UCA. Our next step will be to use the Cupid to establish connections with other cities. Preparation for the second expedition are already underway. We're still trying to track Sam down, but as soon as he's back with us, he'll be given his new command. Mules and local porters. When people hear mules, they think junkies driven crazy by desire to steal supplies we so desperately need to survive. Okay, for us, not all couriers are predisposed to this condition. Not all mules, in fact. They were professionals once, and some still are. Some even complete proper deliveries from time to time. Fragile Express has been known to use them along with independent porters. For those at risk of losing it, they say the only way to stave off the syndrome is to join a distro organization with strong leadership and support to help keep you on the straight and narrow. Or you can strike it out on your own, but that's no easy path. There's a reason guys who run solo have a reputation for being bulletproof. Timefall and power failures. I volunteered to join Bridges, signed up with my brother, Victor. See, we both remember when America was still America, when we still had planes and satellites, when we were still connected to everyone and everything. The world was different, bigger, and we wanted back. He was chosen for the first expedition and hit the road damn near straight away. Me, I got told to hold back in Central, which was okay, I guess. Corpse disposal means taking your fair share of timefall in line with duty. You get a sense for it after a while, a sixth sense for when the clouds are about to open up. Of course, the clouds themselves are a big tell, and the inverse rainbows guarantee you're in for some shit. But there are smaller signs too. Changes in the air, a smell on the wind. When it hits you, you've got power outages to deal with. Or as I understand it, which ain't all that far, it's to do with high concentrations of beryllium causing electromagnetic interference or something, which also interacts with water and kicks up clouds of ozone, which then makes the temperature drop like a rock. Anyway, I may be used to timefall, but that doesn't mean I'm immune to it. Believe me, I'm younger than I look. My big bro would take a lot of pleasure in telling you that if he could see me now. Porter note number 1 to our beloved daughter. I hope you get a chance to read this one day. Picturing you doing just that as I write helps me get my thoughts in order. I want to tell you about your mother. We used to work together way back before you were born. That's how we met. On the road, making deliveries and trying to get America back on her feet. She was from a military family, raised by parents who taught her to take care of others. Somewhat may, who gave her the tools to do the job right proper. And sure enough, she was tough as they come, and brilliant to boot. Knew all there was to know about guns, medicine, you name it. But more than that, what drew me to her was compassion, a burning desire to help those in need. There's a lot of typos in this game, I have noticed as well. And especially considering this is the director's cut version, there's a lot of typos in these texts. You, mother, she believed this country was once a beacon. It's just the odd little word here and there, but I keep picking up on them. Your mother, she believed this country was once a beacon of hope and freedom, and that it was her responsibility to help bring folks back together. Hearing her talk like that, I couldn't help but fall hard. I would have given anything, done anything, to make her dream a reality. For I knew it should become a beacon, a promise of what could be. And you're that promise fulfilled, proof of what's possible, child of my American dream. Memo number 2 from a mother to a daughter. I'm sorry 5 years isn't enough time to get your bearings, much less live a life. You were the only one I could save. Could only dig graves for the others, and then for you, in the end, dig and grieve and try to make amends. All that's left of me is her, my daughter, my sole remaining glimmer of hope. Our future may be broken, but it's not beyond repair. Future's a fragile thing, but my daughter's made of stronger stuff. She's made of sterner stuff. She has what it takes to pick up the pieces and put them back together again. I hope, I pray. That's a lot of reads. Three happy days.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Right. Looking for I've not seen the first one.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your continued support.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Wish you could look at your year wrap up directly from the PlayStation instead of having to like log into the PlayStation account, like website. All right, memory chip. Following data now be viewed via cufflinks. Dawn, silent port.
Thank you for your contribution.
The first original album, 12 Years from Silent Ports, whose song Asylums for the Feeling was used in the 2018 E3 trailer for Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima himself said that upon hearing the album Dawn for the first time, the image of Sam striding through the wilds came immediately to mind. And he subsequently contacted Silent Ports personally to ask them to be part of the project. Upon the trailer's release, the public response was equally enthusiastic, and Silent Ports hit the charts worldwide. Incidentally, the band is the solo project of musician Michiharu Shimoda, who also runs a catering company which looked after the Death Stranding team more than once during development. Another strand of fate at work. Alright.
Fusion.
Okay, so he said something about going out to a station nearby.
Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Wait, didn't he say it never rains at the port? It's no bullshit. Oh crap. That's interesting. You can enter photo mode during cutscenes, but you cannot like do anything. You can't move the camera around. You're gonna make me fight now one of those whale things, and I've already been killed.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
That's a lot bigger than the one before earlier.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
I'm working on it. Whoa! Get up, man. I'm pressing jump. Oh, come on, really? Hang in there, baby. Get up! Hurry up! How do you get up? Ah, bollocks. Stuck here. Oh my god, am I like one grenade shy? Oh my god, I need one grenade. Wait, what's going on? I've just been given a bunch of grenades. Ah, oh, screw it. Thank you. Change page. How do you change page? Change page? Oh my god, I've got loads of grenades. Oh my god, the camera is so slow. Get wrecked. Literally just needed one grenade. I didn't realise you could change the pages. Give me that loot. We need you. Complete episode 2. Well, travel 80 kilometers and complete in order.
Be proud, my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
That was interesting. During that fight, there was other players. Something kept popping up and giving us the loot. Not that I needed it once he tells you could change pages. I have plenty of grenades anyway. Oh, I think there's a data chip all the way over there. I can see in the distance. Yeah, when my sofa comes, me starting will be behind us again. But obviously I'm up against the wall, so my star projector's over there. No? I'm picking that up. We'll grab that ID. Yeah, that's it. That boss was fairly easy.
Seriously?
Oops. Calm down, baby. It's alright. It's fine. I just broke my back. Stop. Wait, I thought you said you pressed down to, like, soothe BB. Down does now. I'm doing that. That's doing nothing. Get down on the D-pad. It showed the controls on the screen the other day, and now it ain't showing jack squat. I don't know why it's not showing the controls on the options screen. It did the other day, but now it's not showing anything. Not on this screen, not on that screen. Also, I forgot I made a cup of tea, but it's done. Yep, it is cool. Slight warm to it. Oh, buddy. Check on BB. There it is.
Everything's okay.
Flip up, toggle, open, case. The thing is, obviously now we know that in the sequel, baby's all grown up. Still like a toddler, I think. It's no longer a little test tube BB.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Holy crap, look at all the grenades and that I've got. Cadbury snacks. No, I think the warm in my room's melted them. Right, now again, there's a lot of donations.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
The following data: big fish.
Thank you for your contribution.
A real big fish. According to director Tim Burton, it was the death of his father that led him to make this highly personal piece, in which the young hero Will revels in his dad's fantastic tales, only to come to resent him as as he grows old enough to realize that they're nothing but wild flights of fancy. The movie explores the conflict and eventual reconciliation between the father, who seemingly can't help embellishing the truth, and the son, who's desperate to understand him before it's too late. Big Fish stories might be bad enough, but when you consider that the Big Bang was a term originally intended to imply that the story of the origin of the universe was nothing but hot air, you start to think that all existence might be one tall tale. There's millions of theories of what life is. Like one of the more recent ones is scientists are now beginning to believe, like there's a lot of scientists are starting to question if we are actually inside of a black hole, and thus why we've never come into contact with anyone in all these hundreds and hundreds of years. And they're starting to think maybe it's because we're inside of a black hole. And then there's the whole Matrix theory, that we're all part of a digital universe. There's hundreds of theories of what life is. Hundreds. And we shall never know. At least not in our lifetime, anyway. why I'm always hoping that the whole thing, you know, like the like a second life, reincarnation, and all that jazz. I've always hoped that that was true, because I really would love to come back later when we are actually out in space and we're not just stuck on this rock. Because to me, if you think of it in the short, like it's a depressing thought, but it's a thought that I've had a few times where you're born, you live your life, you die, everything moves on. And it all happens here on Earth. You know, everybody that has come before was born here, died here. And I've always hauled out on the idea that if there is like such a thing as like you come back as somebody else in another life, I want to come back when we're actually off this damn rock and out there. I've always, that's why I like space games. Like the idea of like No Man's Sky and, you know, Elite Dangerous, and that just the thought of having your own ship and being out there, being able to explore, and you're not stuck on this boring rock. I like the idea of that, you know, being able to see the bigger picture of everything beyond here. And so I've always said I wish, like, when my time comes, I hope I come back later. Because that is, like I said, that is a depressing thought when you think about it. Like, everybody before you who has come before you, like, obviously people have made great contributions towards the advancement of man. But again, like I say, the long and short of it is everyone's born here and dies here. And it's such a depressing thought. I'm open-minded to the possibility of another life beyond. Like, because, again, we don't know what happens to consciousness once your time comes. Once those lights go out, nobody's come back to tell us. You know, they said, I went beyond the light and blah, 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 blah. Nobody knows. And that's what's fascinating about this game as well. This game's exploring the possibilities of those sort of things. Like Sam, when he dies, he's able to come back. He's one of the few people that's able to come back. But he comes back as himself, not like he doesn't come back as somebody else. Well, I've maxed out everywhere else up to this point. I just need to max out the port. And then I'm guessing, because he mentioned something about getting on a boat, I think I'm going to leave this region soon, aren't I? So it may be worth quickly traveling back to the other stations and getting some more deliveries for Port City. Max out this place before I leave. Ah, this is a round trip retrieval. Okay, so I do that one. I might as well take the ball on. That one's urgent, so I end up having to gun it over there. placing hand-carried cargo on a vehicle. Stand next to the vehicle and release the handheld cargo to place the cargo on the plane.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Right. So... So it'd probably be better if I done it straight for the west, the furthest one. And then we'll head to the wind farm. We'll head to the furthest one, then we'll head to Luton's, then the wind farm. Then we'll head to the distribution centre to grab what we need to bring back to Port Knot City. That's the plan. Hopefully, if we're lucky, since we've just had that boss fight, hopefully the mountains up here will be a bit quiet for the journey.
Restrictions lifted.
It was a bit of a nightmare getting here.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
I'm seeing a bunch of strands, so I'm guessing it's going to be full of BTs over here. I have to take my time, I got loads of grenades. As soon as I hear my hood go down, I know there's going to end up being BTs.
Still got it.
So yeah, there's going to be some BTs over here. I wish that if you come to a stop like this, you could like throw a grenade without having to get off the bike. Like as long as you come to a stop like this. Stop, bike, stop! Hear that? I'm like holding the brake and he's just zooming down that hill. Where is it? Oh, Sam. I've got time for you to be a turd. Sam! Where? I think I'm in the clear. I think we're good. Yes. Eh? Ah, but I got the container. I thought I had hairspray. That's fine. The cargo was fine. I hear that I built that bridge, and that stupid NPC Benjamin Hancock is getting all the benefit. I built that fucking bridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Shit like that made us quick playing the game the first time it released. Alright, he's put his foot down. Oh, we're gonna run into more. Never mind. Well, too soon.
What can't you do?
detected. All weapons will be locked.
Man, don't think we don't know. Always a pleasure.
Good work. New order of it.
Luden's fan spear delivery to Port Knot City. Right, well, we'll go to the other place first, and we'll come back and get this on the way back. Taking part in ranked nightmares. What? To take part in ranked nightmares, select examine figures in your private room, then select ranked nightmares. What? When a parcel's displayed in the delivery terminal, like out the bottom delivery terminal menu means there's cargo that facility share in that facility shared locker.
Good job, man.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Too fair, a best fuck boy! Best fuck! Ain't gonna catch me!
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Thing is, doing these deliveries only get to stand in with this base, even though I brought it from Port Knot City. I don't get any light for Port Knot City. So it sort of makes these deliveries pointless because I'm already maxed out here.
Safe travels.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Whoa. Well, for now, I kind of want to ditch the one for the wind farm. And you can ditch deliveries, can't you? Ah, it's not letting us. I thought you could abandon missions. I can't be bothered to get to the wind farm again. Again, because I'm already maxed out there, so there's not much point. Otherwise, this is how I'll end up burning myself out, doing like repeat missions to places that I'm already, like I said, finished with. Because that's how I burned out the first time I played the game. So Sam, I know you're a busy man. I need to deliver something to a guy named Victor in Port Knot City. It's only right that he has it, not me. It's unique too, so Cairo printing's not an option. If you could do the honors, I'd be super grateful. How's it going, Sam? Port Knot City. Blah, 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 blah. Great, I didn't realize the time. I'm going to call that there for now. Yes, right. So yes, I'm going to call that there for the night, guys. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come. I shall be back on again tomorrow with some more Death Stranding. But until then, have a good night, and I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace.